I'm not sure why not got timed you out then. Okay, today I'm going to be making some, actually, today I'm going to be making some changes to the Sky Tower that I built. I'm going to be making it a bit different to what it is at the moment. I'm not sure whether there's going to be enough room in here for me to do what I want to do inside, but I'm going to give it the best try anyway. First of all, I just need to go up and find out what we need for up here. Hi Madeline. So, the idea for the Sky Tower today is at the moment it's got a complete full floor. What we're going to do is we're going to open this floor up and we're going to make all the floor glass so that you can see underneath down, and we're going to put a balcony all the way around as well. So I'm going to be taking away these lights here. I'm then going to be trying to attempt to build a lift, a water lift that takes you up and down the tower so that this can stay up here instead and we can block this off and you can walk out onto the balcony instead. So what I need to do is I need to take away those steps, take away the lights, and then get the blocks that was originally used there so I can extend this. So we need the blue side on. Let's find these blocks. I think it's that one. And that. And possibly that one. We can fill that in. Okay, Madeline, thank you. So we're going to basically be extending this, and I'm going to, I might extend it by, maybe, I'm thinking 3 or 4 blocks. That's 2, 3, 4, something like that. I'm going to sort all this out in a little while. Just going to extend all this by 4 for now. I'll work it out in a minute. This is going different somehow. 1 second. What I am going to do is I'm going to bring all this out to the same length, and then we'll work it out from there. We make this square for now, and then I'll do the shape in a second when I can get it right. Just doing this so I can get it all the same length and stuff. So it probably wouldn't look right with a square platform. It would look better with a round one. That should be all 4 corners done now. If I start by taking that one away, if I do that on all 4 corners, then I know that I'm going to be going the same with each one. So we need to take the 2 away. Away. Hi, Hong Kong. So I'll take the 2 away now. And I'm going to just keep doing that so that until I get the right shape that I want, and then I'll have it the same all the way around then. Now we'll take 3 away. Depends how big I want the platform to be, really. I reckon that would be fine because what I am actually doing is, you see all the blue blocks? I'm not actually keeping all the blue blocks, all of these here. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave one on the edge here, and anything in between that one there and this one here, so it's going to go like that, and it's going to be all glass on the floor and all glass inside there as well in the floor, so you can look down and see down. So we're just going to keep that like that. We want to make sure that pattern goes around the building still. So we keep that one, take away that one. Keep that one. It'll look like this first. No, it's not the Space Needle, Morrison. Ashley did say it did look like the Space Needle. It's close to it. But then she told me to add the balcony and the glass floor so that it looked more like the Space Needle. So that's what I'm doing today. So I thought it was a good idea. So I built this, I built 3 things that day that I built this. So I built this, I built the Haunted Mansion down there, which you can see. And I built that, I built the rocking boat down there as well. And we did the park as well, the little park next to the boat down there. I'll show you them after. Just to this platform, and then I'll go down and show them you. That should be all the way around like that now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go down and show you these, and then I'll come back and do that. So with the haunted house, we built a witch's hat on the end here. And when I built this witch's hat on the end, I came up with the idea, oh, one would look good on this end as well. But only with a working chimney. So I did the hat as a working chimney. And then on the outside we built a tree on the outside. And we did some graves in the ground as well to make it look good. Did all the detail on the front. And then I started the inside as well. So I've been busy inside as well as outside. So we did all this inside. There's going to be a cool feature that's going, I think, right on this wall here. I'm going to be doing a feature, and you're going to be amazed at what I'm going to do there. I'm going to probably do that later, so if you want to see what that is, watch out for it. And then this is the upstairs. So this is both upstairs and downstairs have got working fireplaces, but only this one's got a cauldron room as well. So you've got a working cauldron, which is the witch's corner. I thought the cauldron would be perfect for it to go up in the act at the end of the room, and then in this room you've got a bedroom in this room. And I'm going to try and make it so that I can get, when you step in certain places in this house, things get thrown at you when you step in certain places, because obviously it's a haunted mansion, so that's what's going to happen with that. And then after that we built this boat here, which is one of the rocking boats. Built that, which is a cool ride in the theme park. And then after that we built this, the little park. I did previously build a park in the city, and I didn't want to do it the same, so I came up with a different design for this one. And one other thing we did as well, we did bumping cars as well. But after minecarts keep on stopping, they keep on getting stuck, so there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. They do get stuck. And that one won't go for some reason. Yeah, it won't go. I'll sort it out later. So yeah, let's carry on with this floor anyway, and then you'll see what it's like. So I have got to fill the grounding as well. I've got to fill all the grounding with blocks down there, ready for the next building. So all here is going to be all glass. Like underneath. So when you're down here, it makes it look as if it's not got a glass floor. It makes it look as if it's got no floor. But then when you're up here, you can actually see that glass floor. So I'm wondering whether to keep it just like that, or whether to actually fill all this grey bit in with glass. What do you guys think? Because if I take all this away inside and put it with glass, then when you're down on the ground, it's gonna look like this building is got no floor. So you imagine that looks like that now up there, but then when you go right down here, you can't see that floor at all. So it looks like the building's got no floor. So do I leave it like that? Or do I take away the floor inside as well and replace that with glass? I'm going to leave that decision to you guys. I'm going to obviously I will need a floor in here for what I'm doing inside here. If I can do it. Because I'm going to be taking this away for now. Because I want to work with the middle cylinder. And hope I can do with what do with it what I need to. But we need to go on the outside first, so because that's wider out here than it is in there. So I need to get this white block out. So I need to take away them and then get inside here. So I can see what I'm doing. wide enough to do what I want to do. might have to build this bottom out a bit to do what I want to do. So I need one part of the lift in there, and I need the other part in there. But it's not wide enough. It is for the actual elevator shaft, so that part's all wide enough. You stand in it, but it's got to have a couple of things coming out of the side here to keep the water in. Otherwise, it's not going to work. 1 second. I need to get rid of that anyway, because those are going to be 2 different blocks. Yeah, it's gonna be, if I can get it to work. It's gonna be a water elevator. It's the only way I can do it, but I need to make it wider at the bottom. And I can't find the thing I need. Let's see if I can type it in. Is that it? Signs as well. So what's basically going to happen is these need to both be at least 2 blocks where there's nothing at all. But to keep water in that whole length, I need to put signs on the sides to keep the water in. So basically, say for example, if I built that up there, like so, I'd then need to put some up there, like so. But then you're not going to get in the building to get in the elevator. So, if anything, this part needs to be, this front bit here needs to be wider. Front. Only by like three blocks. Because I need something to attach the signs to. How can I do this? If the first elevator is going to be there, the signs need to go there. If the second elevator is going to be here, then the signs need to go here, and they can't because I've got that covers the entrance. So the only thing I can do it's going to be there. The signs need to be there. Unless I've got an idea. Unless that will hold it both in. It might do. That might hold it both. If it does, then I can get away with that. But I need those down there again. Now I've got to hope this works now. I'm going to try this, but I've got to hope it works. So what I do now is I'm going to be putting water down there. And then I'm going to go around the other side and put water down here after I've seen whether this one works. If that don't keep the water in here, then I've got to put signs here as well. Which I think I'm just better off doing that anyway. So the water drags you down anyway, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making it so the water drags you down quicker. But it's also going to drag you up as well, if it works. You see, if you just sit in the water anyway, you go down anyway, no matter what. But you go down really slow. But I'm going to be making that quicker. So hopefully that's not gone outside and flooded everywhere. Which it's not. Which that's cool. So I need that to work on this side now. Exactly the same. And then I've got the long journey of putting kelp all the way up the water and then removing the kelp. What? Did I not put the signs the other side? No, I didn't. I can't even square that off either. That has to stay like that. Not much I can do about squaring that off. So we put that in there, and there's a reason why I'm putting that in there. That would have now changed the water blocks to a different block. Yeah. So now that I've built all that up in the water, I've got to remove it again. So now we remove it again. sure I haven't missed any. So now, if that's worked right, then we'll remove the last one, and then we remove the grass and put in a soul sand instead. Yeah, that did work. Now you see the bubbles, right? On the other side, you're going to see the bubbles coming down instead of up. So that will be up, this will be down. So now we do the same here. Now we've got, that should have changed those blocks now. And when we remove it again, we put in a total different block in the bottom, a magma block, and it pulls the water down instead of up. So then you go down. Oh, well, that really worked, didn't it? Let's see if this still works. Yeah, see the difference? So this side the bubbles are going down. This side the bubbles are going up. So that will take you up, this will take you down. I edit those signs. Oh. Hope that infected that now. I was going to name the signs, but I'm not going to bother because I just almost wrecked that, so I'm not going to bother with doing the signs what I was going to do. So what I'm going to make this into, I'm going to make this into a little doorway now. It's like a little lifting entrance. So I'll show you that working in a second. Just need to fix what's broken. So that'll be the entrance to the lift now. And now that will take you all the way up to the sky tower. So let me go up there and replace the blocks inside, and then you'll see it work differently. So now you don't have to do this, what I'm doing now. You don't have to fly up like I'm doing. That lift, that water lift will take you up and bring you down. I might leave the floor how it is inside. I might leave the floor grey inside. Or I could put like one or two strips of glass around, I guess, around the floor. I could miss a block and then put one glass, miss a block, put one glass, miss a block and put one glass, kind of thing. So I'm going to go shut that now, and I'm going to go right back down to the bottom because I want to show you this working both ways. So I want to show you going up and going down. So if we go in here now, and we go in this one, on the right hand side, that will take me up. Well, it should do. Why is it not doing it? That's meant to take it up and it's not. Maybe it only worked with, I think he was on survival. No, the water's still going down, but the bubbles are there. Something's obviously wrong. One second. Let's see if this side takes you down. No. Both of the sides are not working, so I'm wondering if that's actually changed. Take that. I'm quite disappointed in that, it didn't work. The bubbles worked, but this didn't work how it's supposed to. I don't know why. Oh well, I'm gonna it's gonna have to stay like that now, guys. There's not much I can do about that now. It's meant to take you up and down, but it's not. So it must have changed, or it obviously doesn't work with the version that I've got, but the other parts of it work. Oh, that's why, because I was still flying. I've got to make sure I'm not flying for it to work. Now it's taking me down, look. So that's taking me down now. So it does work. And then if I go on this side, that should take me up. Yeah. So it does work. You've got to make sure you're not flying. So there you have it. I'm not even touching the controller. That's going up itself. So there you have your lift. You have an up and down working lift. You just got to come out of it backwards, unfortunately. So again, I'll show you again. So look, I'm flying in the air at the moment, right? So if I double press the button on my control to stop flying, it'll prove that I'm not flying because I'll drop to the floor. So there you go, I've dropped to the floor. So I'm not flying now. I walk in there and it takes me down. I turn around so I can come out of the doorway. And I'm not even touching my control. My control's on my desk. So there you have it. Working elevator. Up to the Sky Tower. So now it's exactly how you said to do it, Ashley. It's a Sky Tower with a balcony and a working lift. Hi Sean. So I'll show you the other side one more time, show you it taking me up. Let me just get out of flying mode. So like I said, so the bubbles going down take you down, and the bubbles going up take you up. That's it. So there you go. That's taking me up now. So now I don't need to fly up there now. I can just let the bubbles take me up there. Which is a lot less hassle. And then we just come out and we're at the top of our Sky Tower. Then we go out the door and we're on the balcony, which you can see all the park underneath you. So I think it's okay like it is. Myself. I quite like it with just a glass floor out here because you can see everything down there now. And if I was to replace all this with glass, it's not going to look right. It won't look right when you're on the ground. It's going to make it look as if the whole place has got no floor. So what I can do, actually, is I can put the signs here. That don't need a sign because obviously you come out there anyway. So this one needs a sign. This one needs the sign saying down. So we can put that there to say that that goes down. And then we can have one on the outside, probably down the bottom saying up, which will be this one. So yeah, I'd have to put one there saying up on that side. Or I could remove this light inside and put one there. But then I don't think you'll get through the door if I put a sign on there. Or maybe you will. that's up and that's down when you're up the top. It tells you that it's down. I could have just replaced them signs, but I'm going to mess up the water if I take away those signs now. Unless, 1 second. I'm going to have to be quick with this. Right. I'm going to put one there anyway, just saying down. Just so it's not confusing. No, don't that too big. And then now when you go in, you see that side's up and that side's down. Replace those blocks, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do with this floor now because obviously this floor is doubled up underneath. So like if I dig here, then you'll see down there. But if I dig like here, you're not going to see down there because there's another block underneath this. But you'll see, I'll show you what I mean. If I dig that bottom away and I fill it with glass, when you're down the bottom on the floor, it's going to look as if there's nothing there. Because of the glass is transparent, so it's showing as if there's nothing there. So when I look up, it looks like that's got no floor, look. Where I've put all the glass, it looks like there's no glass there at all. So if I take away that inside floor as well, it's going to make the whole thing transparent. And it'll look as though there's nothing there. You can't really see now with the clouds. So this bit here, all this bit, all this glass, you can't see down there. So it makes it look as if this is open and it's going to be exactly the same if I do it there. And so this will look as if down there, it'll look as if it's got nothing at all here. So I think it looks okay like that myself. As I said, it's got the balcony now, so because it was just up to there originally, but now I've added all that on. So now it's got the balcony, it's got a working lift, so should be alright like that. So, I've got a question to ask you, Caroline. You've seen what I've been doing for YouTubers, right? In here. In my Minecraft. So this whole theme park that I've been building has been for Thrill 6. It's actually been for him. So the whole park is named after him, as you can see by the sign on the front. So he gave me the idea of building a roller coaster for him. And I thought to myself instead, why not do a whole theme park for him instead? But what I want to ask you is, for your channel, I can build something in this theme park to do with your channel and what you do. So basically, the name at the top of the shop would be like Caroline's Crafts or something like that, or it all depends on what you want. But I'm asking you. But I'm asking you what building you would like in this theme park for your name to go above it. Because as you can see over here, I've done a concert stage. The concert stage is for Anna. That's for Song for Anna. And then over the top of the football ground, you got Football Fans Live, which is for Glenn and Sarah. Got that for them. Over this way, you've got a travel agent for Sarah and Glenn as well. So that's their travel agent, TTT Travel. Then over in the corner, which you probably just seen as I went past, you've got Creators Corner, which is Clay's and Paul's Corner. So that's their channel. Then further along this way, I actually built over here, which I've still got to put Sean's name at the top of it, but you have actually got an Uber Eats for Sean. But I didn't know where Sean wanted me to put his name, because I built this building for him. He didn't ask me to build this, but I built it for him, for his YouTube channel. But then he asked me to build this building too. So I don't know which one of those two buildings he wants his name on. But I was thinking, because it's a long name, because it's actually Sean T Uber, I was thinking of putting it along here, along the ferry market. place. Because I don't think I'll fit it on here. And the reason I want to know which building he wants it on is because I've also got something special I'm doing on the end of his name that I'm not telling anyone what I'm doing. You're just going to see it when it's done because I've got to do it off, I need to do it off stream, so, and I've got to follow something to do it. Okay. So we can build, I'll build a little, a craft shop then in the fairgrounds for you. And another thing we did as well is if I turn around right now, you've actually got Chilled Moon Cafe as well. So that's Chilled Moon's Cafe. Then this factory was done for Hazy. So I'd already built, I built the factory already, but then people told me just to put her name in it, so I did and made it Hazy's Factory. So that promotes her channel as well. And then there's one more that I did, which is kind of probably the, to me, it'd be the best building I built at the moment for a YouTube channel, I think. I do like the concert stage a lot. I was quite proud of the concert stage, but I'm also proud of this building here as well. So this is a theatre, and this was done for the L Show. And the reason I'm proud of this is because of how the inside turned out. So if I go up these steps here, and go around here, and now you're in the inside. So you've got the stage. You've got the stage which is lit up with his name. And then you've got the balconies as well to the theatre. So yeah, that was done for the L Show. And that's exactly what I'm basically doing for people that come to my channel. I'm building things to put their YouTube name in. But I'm only doing it if I know that they're going to support me. Because, like I said, I'm going supporting people and they're not supporting me back. And every time people come into my channel, they're leaving likes, staying 5 minutes in my channel, and I then lose all those likes. And it's not fair, because I don't do that to them. I literally sit for hours in everybody else's channel. Oh yeah, and I forgot as well. Let me go over this way, because I actually built a building for Sean's wife as well. So she wanted a 3-story house, and I built it. Where all the mansions are going. So at the moment, it's sitting on its own. This house. I don't know why I can't go any faster. Normally, I go quicker than this. I don't know why it won't let me. It's really weird. Oh, that's why, because I've got to press that button as well. So here, you've got a working lighthouse as well. if it still is working. No, it stopped again. The reason that this stops, right, is because if you build redstone in a certain place of the world, it doesn't always carry on working. It stops. So, but that's no problem. I'll get that working again so I can show you it working. Didn't take long, did it? So now it's a working lighthouse again. So over here, we've got the house that I built. And I still can't say your name properly, so I'm just going to call you Madison, okay? Because I can't say your name, so yeah, I'm just going to stick with Madison. So yeah, I built this for Sean's wife. She wanted, she specifically said she wanted a swimming pool in the back garden, so yeah, we put a swimming pool in the back garden for her, so. So that's the 3-story house, and it is actually quite big inside as well, to be honest. And then I asked HK for an idea, and HK said that an airport. So we built the airport for Hong Kong as well. So it has a name there. And it has Explorer there. And then the actual name of the airport is HK Airways. And this is actually quite big inside as well. I'll show you inside here. So this is the inside. That's one side. That's the second side, which is identical to the first. That's where you put all your bags, and they go down under the ground into the planes. This is where all customer service will be. This is where you get onto your plane. So if you go through here, you actually go into the plane itself. This is where all your luggage is going to be stored, underneath here in the plane. So I've got to build a wall there yet. I haven't finished some of the stuff, I've just built the outside of it so far. Then you've got the captain's place where they fly the plane, the cockpit of the plane. And then you have got, I'm just going to cheat here. I'm going to go easier way. I'm going to cheat. You've got the second floor as well, which is up here. This is the second floor. So I basically cheated with this building because I put lights in the floor, but they also count for the lights on the first floor as well underneath. So I basically cheated there. And then I thought I'd do this little feature in the middle here. So yeah, so that's the airport. And then obviously you've got the watchtower there. That's the watchtower and the runway. Which I have got something I want to do with this runway actually. Because I'm going to be taking away this line here. and we're going to be replacing it with redstone lanterns, and those lanterns are going to make flashing lines all the way up. So the two rows on the side, that side and that side, they're going to flash and go along the runway, just like I'm moving my character now. So it's all going to light up eventually when I get round to it. Yeah, it's going to be something I do off live stream as well, because that's going to take some time to do. So I don't want to bore people with that. I've got to finish the road off here. So it's going to be a road. So this road here. I don't know if you noticed it, Carolyn, but did you see me go to the airport last night in GTA? Because that airport is exactly the same as this airport. So the road goes round above the ground. See? And the airport in GTA is where I got this idea from. So this road here, that's going to go to and connect to this one. That's going to connect to there. I was just mapping it out with all those blocks. And then this road here is going to come off here, come round here and go over this way, and it's going to connect to the opposite side of the bridge, like this one is here. So this road here, you're going to have another one, not in the centre because that's going to be all water underneath there, but the opposite side is going to be another one of these roads with this monorail, and the monorail is going to connect to that other side, so you can get from that side to this side on the actual monorail itself. So where I've marked this out, all this square is marked out, that's going to be all water, and then next to that is also going to be that side over there. The opposite side of the lighthouse, or the opposite side of the wall, should I say, is going to be water as well. And then the next road will be in this space here. That's where the next road will be. Yeah, I did go on a plane. I built a plane. I attempted to build a plane. Put it that way. But another building I like as well is this one that Ashley gave me the idea of. That Ashley gave me a photo online and asked me to build this building here, the black and white one. And the reason I like it is because both buildings connect together. So you can get from this building to that building, or you can go up there and get from that building to that building. Hi Ellie. And then my favourite building of the game, favourite building in the game at the moment, it has to be the Twin Towers. Because you're never ever going to see them again. That is my favourite build at the minute that I did. But I am quite liking the theme park as well, because the theme park has turned out different compared to how I thought it was going to. It's actually turned out better. And I like how I did this water feature at the main entrance as well. So those are waterfalls there. like how I did them and the trees in the middle. So this has got this here is a gift shop. This one. Next to it is a flower shop. So your shop, Caroline or Carolyn, keep saying your name wrong. I don't know why, but yeah, your shop will probably go here in this area here, or here. That's why I've got that grass. I can feel those gaps in there that I made. But to build the shop for you, build the gift shop, I need to try and figure out other designs for it. So I need to figure out a shape of the building before I can build it. And I think it's going to be better in the blue zone, not the red zone. The red zone's for all the big rides. Or I can even build it right next to the haunted house. I like how the haunted house turned out as well though. Because of the way I did this idea, the idea of the hat, it came from a guy off YouTube that I watch a lot of Minecraft videos of, and he's a good person. He builds a lot of interesting stuff. So that idea of the witch's hat came from him. So I want to give a lot of credit to that person for the design of that building. Basically the decoration of the building was his idea. So what colour shall we do this building? I've got to think now. What colour shall we do Caroline's shop? You can see all the colours there, Caroline. What colour would you like your shop? Well, it depends what you want it called, because I'm doing it to advertise your channel. Basically. I'm advertising your channel in my Minecraft. And I know one thing I haven't showed you guys, but I'll wait till you want it pink. The magenta, yeah? That colour? I don't know, Ellie. I don't know what I'll be doing after my live stream. So do you want it magenta, or do you want it this pink here? This one that I'm on? That one that I just chose? The magenta. Okay. So the one thing I haven't showed you guys, if I could get back up in the air, it was over this way. I didn't show you guys the farm. And the school as well. So I've not finished these houses off yet, but that's going to be another thing that I'm just going to keep repeating, so I'm going to do that when I can. But that's the school there. That's the library to the school. And then over here, we've got a farm that I built. And this farm is also for YouTube channel. So that's the log cabin that I built for them. So I was thinking of doing something similar like this for Ellie as well. So that's the log cabin I built. And then if I shut that door and I go out this door, this is their back garden. So that's the back garden to their house. Then you've got the barn with horses in it. The barn's got horses in. Up the top you've got hay bales in the top with a hay bale lift. Next to here you've got chickens that have laid eggs. So that's the chicken pen. Next to them you've got cows. You've got pigs. More pigs there. And you've got mules. Got donkeys. Got llama. And then at the back of the llama you've got a whole pen of sheep. And what we did for this channel is we put their name in the ground. So that's the name in the ground. This is Hard Luck Survival. So that promotes them. So that's their little farm. And I'm going to be doing the same, roughly the same for Ellie as well. I'll be building Ellie like sort of like, what was it called again? A cabin. Like a cabin house, but in a forest kind of thing. Okay, let's see how we're going to design this building. So we don't just need the brick, we need glass as well. What else can we use? White block. We're going to put that as the floor. No, actually, 1 second, I've got decorative stone somewhere. We do the floor like that. So what I've got to do as well, need these out. So that's going to block your shop off from that ride, so you don't get hit by that ride. I'll figure out how wide this is going to be. Maybe. See, I've got to think of the shape of the building now. Mark something. Thank you, Ellie. Sean, while you're there, which building do you want your name on? Do you want it on the Uber Eats or on the Ferry Market? Hey Sean. What do we do with the roof rest? Should I do it as a flat roof? Do you think? Hi Lady Coach. You got it now. Alright. Sorry. Try not to sneeze then. That there is going to be classed as like the touch screen for the till. For the shop. It's going to be advertising stuff on the screen. Anytime that I don't want that I want the TV, I can never get it. But yeah, now it's coming all the time. Okay, Sean. Thank you. I did ask you a question earlier. Ashley, can you remember what Caroline wanted me to call it? No, it's a shorter name than that. I can't remember what it was. Shorter than that. I put it in chat earlier. Yeah, I know, but I think she said something craft, Carolyn Crafts or something like that. It was back up in the chat where she said it. I can't remember what it was. I wonder what that does. I always wonder what that does. What it does. Looking back on chat. Find where she put it now. Okay. She said to put it as Kaz's Crafty Buzz, but it's not actually a buzz, is it? It's a shop. So yeah. But it's not a buzz that I've built, it's a shop, isn't it? So maybe I could just put it as Maybe I could just put it as crafty Kaz. What do you reckon? Sounds like the wider there. Too. Way too big. I think. Yeah, I'm not going to fit it all on. I'm going to have to do it a different way. I've got a different way I can do it. I'll do it how I did Tilbury's name. So what do you reckon? Shall I put it the way that you've put it, Ashley, or shall I put it how I just said it? As crafty Kaz. How do you reckon she'll like it? Do you reckon she'll like it how you've put it in the tag? Or how I just said it? Crafty Kaz. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to put the Kaz like here in the centre, and then I'm going to put the crafty over the top of it, so it all fits. So the A is the middle letter in it, so we'd have to do it there, the A, and there. So that would be the middle letter. It is too big, to be honest. The name is too big. Doesn't make it look right. See, that won't even go right either. The Z. I can't get the Z right. Looks like a 2. No, can't get it right. It's the best I can do it. think the name looks okay in purple. I think I should have the lighting like that as well. This is what it looks like in the dark. It don't actually get fully dark now that I used to because of the texture pack I'm using. It's 3 hours already. Wow. That's gone quick. I'm just going to wait for it to get dark now and see where that takes me. This chair is doing my head in, keeps clicking every time I move on it. It's annoying. I'm going to go and test that tower out one last time. It's fun. I find it fun that it actually takes you up. Kind of cool now though, because you can see all the park down there now when you're walking around up here. Then you can look over there too. No, they wouldn't do that. It's the only trouble, you walk out one straight into the other. That's what it looks like when it's dark. Do you reckon it looks alright? Thanks, Sean. Think you'll be happy with it? Imagine if you actually owned a shop like that. It's just a name, isn't it? That's right. I missed it. Alright, oh no. Yeah, Lulu's are not winning. Stupid keyboard. Keeps putting letters I don't want. Yeah, I've done, don't you? Let me do that again. I literally put the C, the A and the R all in caps lock. It did not work. Yeah, shoes. I wasn't meant to put that. Makes it less sound as though she's doing the theme park. So, you got any ideas of what I can be building next? Caroline shop's done. I have got to start the next roller coaster, but I don't know how I'm going to do it because I'm going to try and get it to work. But I'm actually at my 4 hours now, so I guess I can leave it there and work out what next I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to leave it there and work out what I'm going to be building next. So thank you again for being in my stream. Thank you for all the likes and that. I'll see you next time. Bye guys.